That means hello. Master has given Dobby a Glock. Dobby is about to cut a bitch. I meant to say cap. Anyways, hello. Welcome to another day of our Hogwarts Legacy stream. I won't even pretend like we're going to waste time. I want to jump right into it. So, seeing as no time has passed since our last stream, we're just gonna jump into the madness. I literally got off stream yesterday, watched YouTube for 2 hours while eating dinner, went to bed, woke up, and now we're streaming again. So let's just jump back into it. Yes. And I mean... Oh when will I get the room of requirements? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Aduris potions. Use them simultaneously. Oh yeah, let me turn up my game. Here we go. Alright, we need to go to the potion... Oh. We need to go to the potions. Famous Great Hall, library. Where is potions? I don't remember the layout of this castle! Alright, well, I've discovered... Where is the potions classroom? The potions classroom. The potions classroom. Where is the potions classroom? Because I can't find it myself. Oh, hey, Gareth wants to talk to me. We'll bear that in mind. We're not dealing with that right now. Ah, there it is.
hungry?
Where's my potion station? Here we go. Alright. I already have an Adurus potion. Fuck. Alright, guess we're going to Hogsmeade. We have an Adurus potion. Acquire maximum Adurus potions, use them simultaneously. Acquire and use a focus potion. Might as well use all 3 of them. Alright, let's go purchase some recipes. We're just going to Hogsmeade, so no need for the dress up.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I don't know why, but his voice kind of reminds me of someone. Maybe from God of War?
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
We sell. We sell. We sell. I only regret that I cannot sell. Okay, will not touch that. I only regret that I cannot highlight multiple things to sell at once.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Well, now that we bought the potions we need, acquire and use a focus potion. There we go. Excellent. Cool. And there's my apparition. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's so fun.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Alright, let's get back to Hogwarts. So we will remember that the library annex is how we get to the potions classroom.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, cool. Okay, so if I want it to be nighttime... Yeah, because we do need to... when do we unlock the Demiguise statue side quest? We gotta unlock that so I can wander around at night. Alright, let's brew what we got. Well, hello there. Hello, Colta! Hello! Don't have enough for this, but we do have enough for this. Welcome! We're brewing potions. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? No! I'm with the science team. That's right, 2 memes in 1. Yay, potion. Gimme. How are you today, Culta? Well, you're currently at work. Yay. It depends. It could be yay if you enjoy your work. It's a boring yay, not a fun yay, sire. Hey, you try. Apparently I can advance time. Oh, also, we've unlocked the, oh, I can't do, right, I can't apparate inside Hogwarts. But, we can apparate now. There we go. Now we can attend class. Nice. Wait, Professor!
How are
Wait!
your assignments coming along?
I'm trying to give them to you.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
My mind is always wandering. This is a challenge.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Finally have a use for, There we go. Use a spell or item. Use first. Now we have 3 spell sets, so we're no longer super limited.
Potato.
Game, what are you doing? Why have you trapped me like this? I've already done it. Leave me alone. Okay, now.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Repulsor.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Will he scold me for depulsing everything eventually? Wait, where did he go?
Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Okay, good. I think we've got it. All right. Next. There was a side quest somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's convenient, because I need to get those 2 flu things anyways.
That's the last time I have.
Up the stairs we go.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Don't fall asleep on the job there. Oh, another key spot. Means there's a key around here somewhere. There you are. Hello. I already know where you're going. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this key.
Yes.
Gotcha! I'm getting good at these. Wait, I can do that? Uh-huh. What's it like if it's all the way over here?
Revelio.
Repulsor.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, that's funny. Revelio. Oh, I kind of want to leave that. I might leave that. That's funny. How do I... Oh, is there like only...
Revelio.
You will fear me. I am the Dark Wizard Loki.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Yeah, I think I like the new pitch better. I want to hear him speak a full sentence before I decide, but it sounds funny. What the?
Incendio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh, they've got numbers on them. I don't know what these symbols mean, though. Oh, wait, here we go.
Revelio.
So that's supposed to be 2. This is supposed to be 4. Now what? Oh, there's 2 more.
Incendio.
Hey. There we go. Okay. Now. Triangle. And... oh, other triangle. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. That's 3. That's 1. Okay. There we go. Fish! She just fucking fell through that hole! Alright. Solved a Hogwarts secret. That was a challenge. Secret Solver bathing costume. What's this look like? It's literally a swimsuit. That's funny. All right. Anything else down here?
Revelio. Unidentified face item. Unidentified?
How do I identify it? Take this to the room of requirements. But I don't know how to get to the room of requirements yet. Another Flue Flame location.
Revelio.
Ooh, a hat of levitation? Cool. Aha.
It's you! Thank you again for fun. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
He said, try not to be seen. I don't find that funny at all.
I wish I could simply charm my...
Leviosa.
Nice.
Revelio.
Something's nearby. Oh, a key.
Leviosa.
Nice. I like that we carry the book, too. I appreciate little detail like that. Oh, hello. Ah, damn it, I missed. There goes my streak of perfect keys. Fuck. Maybe if I smack it enough, it'll slow down. Yay!
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh, you. Mr. Weasley.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
This ought to be interesting.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Okay.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Ah, yes. That's great justification for thievery. I like you. It won't be missed.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Yeah, I like the new voice better.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
I was about to say, there has to be a page here. House Points Hourglass. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Eves. Get out of here, you poltergeist.
That's fun.
Wrong button.
Lumos.
Don't recognize that spot. I guess he likes his house points. You're not what I'm after right now, little key. That butterfly over there is.
Revelio.
Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. Man, even the game itself hates him. That's funny as shit. Come here, little butterfly.
Lumos.
Oh, we're gonna have to get that page when we come back. You're back? Welcome back. I changed my character's voice a little bit. It's a little more high-pitched now.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Oh, hello, Key. Up. Damn it. Oh well. Can't all be perfect. Fuck! Glock! Shit! Okay, that one was just way... That one was... Fuck. Come on, Frisk. Get on your game. Shit!
Did I jump scare you?
Unfortunately
Yeah,
not.
I bet I did.
I happened to be
You
looking at the
coward.
screen when you did that.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
The problem you have, Kalta, is you do it so often, you're becoming predictable. Ha! Got you little bastard. Yeah, the thing is, Kalta, you try to get me like 2 or 3 times per stream, so it's completely losing its effect. I'm sorry, it's just facts, man. Like, do better.
Revelio.
They don't feel like doing anything right now. I guess Gryffindor's winning right now, as the Gryffindor students are celebrating. Statue of the One-Eyed Witch.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed by using a particular charm.
Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Lumos.
Oh, I guess the area is lit.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Repairing.
Ain't broken no more.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I certainly hope not. That's what makes it interesting.
Lumos.
That's too bright. Hello? What's this?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! Revelio. Levioso.
Yay! Smart boy.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
Anything in the water? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, little frog! At least you're not a Doug Bog.
Revelio.
One frog called Junior, and then John, and of course, let's not forget about him. What are we talking about?
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
Bob. Frog croaks with extremely low croak.
Incendio.
think I prefer it like this. First, think fast. Ah! Get off me! Said he wanted to teach me Defindo next. Oh, I can't unassign stuff, apparently. Oh well.
Lumos.
Oh, my eyes.
Revelio.
Don't want to fall down there.
Reparo. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Eh? Oh.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick.
There we go! Oh, I love being able to apparate now. I know it's not really apparating, but that's pretty much what it is.
This must be the way out.
Fish?
Accio.
I'm trying to push you into the water, sir. Remember fight from Order of the Phoenix and Deathly Hallows? Yeah, I know the way they come in like that, where it's like, yeah, I know. I don't know what that's called, if that's apparating or if it's just some other form of like. They never really specify.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
No. The gate's not the problem right now. The problem is this fish. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, that ghostly teleportation they only do it in the movies. I don't recall if they do it in the books. I don't think they do. And it's, like, very clear that, like, the Death Eaters and the Order of the Phoenix have, like, very specific versions of it. Come on, we can get the fish back into the water. Yes, we're so close. We have the technology. Yeah, baby, victory is mine. If it's because of their Patronus, that shouldn't make a difference. Because I mean, we don't know what all the Death Eaters' Patronuses were.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, there is a chest over here. The Death Eaters can't cast Patronuses or else they get killed by it? Wait, hold on now. I consider myself a pretty big Harry Potter nerd. Is that true? I remember reading somewhere that Voldemort couldn't cast one, but I didn't know, like, every Death Eater couldn't. Wait, where is that stated?
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Breaking the things, breaking the things.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Because you need a pure heart to channel the Patronus, and since it's a reflection of it, Death Eaters just can't cast it. It's reflected in the books. Which book? Cite me a source! I demand a source! It's not that I don't believe you, but I don't remember that. Ooh. Sir, I can't. I'm at work. Currently not at my computer. Fine! Come here, Google. Okay, oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. In Harry Potter lore, Death Eaters and other dark wizards are generally unable to cast the Patronus charm due to their dark magic corrupting their souls. The only known exception is Snape, which we already knew, who could cast the charm because of his love for Lily Potter. Okay. Positive, motivated, shape, happy thoughts. Yep, know that. Where? The biggest argument against the moral nature of a Patronus is Dolores Umbridge, who, despite being morally evil character, could still cast a Patronus. Huh, that is a pretty good argument, actually. Okay. Where is it? Is there a book sighting somewhere? Ah, okay. So, in a direct interview with J.K. Rowling... Oh, there's an ad break. 1 second. la 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 la. Just wait till the ad is over. 30. Oh, is the ad over? Okay. So, in an interview with J.K. Rowling in 2007, she was asked, was Snape the only Death Eater who could produce a full Patronus? J.K. Rowling, yes, because a Patronus is used against the things that the Death Eaters generally generate or fight alongside, they would not need Patronuses. So it's not that they can't, it's that they don't, it's that they just don't need it. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's not about moral. The spell isn't about morality. It's about positive memories. But what a positive memory is for one person might not be a positive memory for another person. Because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. But even in the books, I'm pretty sure it's stated the spell isn't about a morality spectrum. It draws on your positivity to create a shield against the Dementors, which feed on negativity. But it's not a moral spectrum of a spell. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, because now there might be some things in like expanded universe stuff that I'm not familiar with. Because outside the books and the movies, I'm actually a bit unlearned. So if there's stuff in other games or other source material, other canon source material that does state that, I could be wrong. But as far as I'm aware, and according to what I'm reading here, there's nothing directly stated that it's linked to morality in any way. It's just, like she says in her interview, they just don't need the spell. Because they can control dark stuff. So they have no need for it. But if someone like Umbridge can cast a Patronus, then it's total bullshit that it relies on a morality spectrum. Because she was fucking evil. Oh, final spell set. I guess no one has ever searched on it, and Umbridge was, but yeah, Umbridge was so evil, yeah. Well, that's the thing is, there's of course, because the moment I type it in, I can find like several Potter or Harry Potter message boards specifically discussing the Patronus, and like, that is like one of the most widely discussed things, apparently, is that if Umbridge can do it, then the morality spectrum idea is bullshit. The poor actress must have felt horrible when bullying. If you look at the actress, she's so sweet. I feel bad for her. The actress who played Umbridge, like, such a sweet bean. I kind of feel bad. I don't need that one right now. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Don't need that right now. What can we do with stealth? Ooh, yes, a second Chinese chomping cabbage would be helpful. She and who else? Oh, there's plenty of actors that got unnecessary hate for their roles. I don't think Umbridge's actress got any, though, if I'm not mistaken. At least not any, like, as bad as some that, like, made the news. I'm sure there are those random weirdos on the internet, but I don't think anything... I could be mistaken, but I don't think any backlash she got was, like, as bad as, like, people like Jar Jar Binks or something. Lucius Malfoy, too. Poor dude was kissing and hugging Harry in the off scenes. You sweet bean. I'm so sorry I have to treat you this way. Pat, pat, pat. I could believe that.
Revelio.
Honestly, that in my opinion, that's the sign of a great actor. If they play their role so well that you want to grab them by the hair and punch them in the face. As my father once put it. He's like, I love Lucius Malfoy's character. I just want to grab him by the hair and punch him in the nose.
I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I should probably fix that.
Reparo.
Oops. Wait, I could probably just teleport back, can't I? I absolutely did not like Umbridge. No. I love that the literal, like... What I loved is that someone like Voldemort who was literally Wizarding World Hitler was not nearly as hated as Umbridge, who was just a mean person who abused their power and was cruel. I love that she was more hated than Voldemort because, and I know why too, because Voldemort is a fantastical type of villain. You know, you don't. It's hard to kind of like, I guess, equate him in reality. Like, unless you've lived through a time period with someone like him, like some people who have lived through like Hitler or something like that, you can't really like set him in reality. But everyone has experienced someone like Umbridge in their life. And that's what makes her just so much more hateable, is she is such a more grounded in reality character. Just an evil person who abuses their power in a position of authority. She's not threatening to destroy the world. She's just cruel. And it's that type of cruel... And it's that type of cruel where they feel like they're the moral high ground. Like, oh, I'm doing this horrible thing, but I'm justified. Sorry, I had to stop. I see that laugh. I had to stop and watch the statues.
Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Sorry, watching that statue slug the other one completely threw me off.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Embezzlement. Not embezzlement. Extortion. It's more fun when they duel. I forget all the little interactions the armors have. Alright, we're gonna go out to Hogsmeade really quick, which means it's time for a disguise. Oh, hey, another cape. Celtic cape. Ooh, and it's green. Very, very fitting. I'll remember that. Alright, it's time for our disguise once again. Investigator Loki has returned. Loki, Malfoy, Fenrisson. Ew, ew. No, I don't want Malfoy in my name. Ew. Hiss. Listen, I'm okay with being related to... Once again, I'm okay with being related to the heir of Slytherin, but I'm not okay with being related to a group of assholes. Is that a book or an... It is a book. Come here, you. Gotcha, you little bastard. Hello. You have a quest for me.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
I wouldn't call it irrational.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
Aha!
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Ha ha ha! I understand that reference.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Funny thing, literally all those stories are true.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I like her. She's sweet.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Oh, that's so satisfying. I don't know why. The only real way to travel. Hello, Scarecrow. Puffkeens! Or Puffskeens, excuse me. Investigator Loki is on the case.
Revelio.
Something is up there. I'll be playing some undercards on the meanwhile. Gotta cast those soul spells to no end. What's undercards?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing. Alihotzi fudge. Made with the leaves of the Alihotzi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Oh. Browser equals undercards equals fun fan card game. Oh, cool. Hmm? Oh, hello. I missed.
Expelliarmus.
Bye. Hi, how are you?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, just a hair too far.
Expelliarmus.
I can finally get in that hard mission, currently level 51. Oh, cool. We'll fight him later then. First I have to let out this guy who's not going to be very grateful.
Incendio.
Squish. Ow. Ow. Tiny little...
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulsor.
This is the part where you say thankful. Okay, bye, I guess.
Expelliarmus.
He said, "I've seen you duel," and then yeeted himself out of there. He meant to say, "I've seen you duel, and therefore I'm leaving."
Lumos. There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Butterflies.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Lumos.
They lead you to a chest. That's cool.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Levioso.
Oh, that's a doggo. I have to fight doggos. Hi.
Accio. Incendio.
You are the unfortunate victim of my level grind. Investigator Loki has figured out the cause of the butterflies.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Huh?
Chips in the hat, if you please. You have my hand.
This is the guy that I think every time you tip him, he gets a new instrument. Bear that in mind. Nice. Oh.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Inside or outside? That's outside, okay.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Revelio.
The water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Okay. Where was she again? Oh, inside here.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yup, yup.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I wouldn't recommend it personally. You seem rather timid, and there are things in there that will eat you. My eyes.
la 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 la.
Gotta put some points into these spells. Damn, I forgot how big this map is. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Conveniently, I can get both of those in Hogsmeade, where I happen to already be.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, perfect.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Let's see. There we go.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Creates a storm around the drinker that will stun and damage nearby enemies. Oh. I need to buy an invisibility potion, apparently.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yes.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, now to the forest. Here we go. That does not last very long. What is the point of that? Oh, I guess it could be used mid-combat.
Perhaps I rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Yes.
That's all you are.
Incendio.
Aw.
Right, gymnastics won't save you. Release me!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. The beasts are safer now.
No more poaching for you. Alright, let's go learn our next spell. No more Investigator Loki. We're back in the castle.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yeah.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, Success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Alright. We've got Defendo. Let's use it.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio!
Defendo. As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo!
I think I'm getting the hang of switching between the spell slots. Alright. Next. Flying class. Yay! Flying time. Oh gosh, let me make sure the controls aren't inverted. Okay, good.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Yeah, baby!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good. And lean.
I'm
Well
very
done.
slow.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Can I speed up?
This next set of rings
Here we go.
will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, this way. Okay.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Still a little slower than I'd like, but I'm digging it.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once.
There's the giant squid.
That wasn't too bad.
No, come back up. I miss you already.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Woo!
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Oh yes, very much so.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Oh, this ought to be good.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Even nicer if I don't hit anything.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Yes.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Fun, fun, fun.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Nowhere?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I'll take it. One thing I kind of noticed and slash... Oh,
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
No, I want to talk. Aww.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
What I like, and I've noticed in this game, is that they never say how many points you gain or lose. And I think they do that because they don't really declare a House Cup winner, I think, at the end of the year. So the points are negligible. They're just still a part of the universe. So they say, like, you gain points or you lose points for immersion. I still like it. Oh, what's this? Legendary armored attire. Ooh, new gear? Yes, please. Let's see. How does it look? Let's take off the coat for a second. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The House Fanatic robe is funny. That's armor. That's the cape. It's the green cape. Yeah, I'm digging it. Alright. Yes, good. Now we're gonna get the Room of Requirement. Okay, let's go do that quest first. Way we can start getting potions to build on their own. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I ain't going to the mysterious room first. You go.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Yay, more spells.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Even teachers are losing shit in here. What the?
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Cool.
Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Oops, wrong button.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, whatever. I got the shit. That's all that matters.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Repairing.
Well, I tried.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise!
Ooh, pretty. I want one.
Accio.
Okay, I can't have one.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Oh, right. I don't have that yet. Oh, wait. Do I have more talent points? Nope. Next level. Next level, we'll get our final spell slot.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Probably.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Plenty of brooms hidden in here.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Oh, I think I get it.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Come on, game. Don't do that. Alright, I'm not thinking of something, clearly.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Haha, okay. There we go. Victory is mine. More flying books.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Somebody tells me he'll find us with no problem at all.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
Let's see it.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ah.
Nom 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 nom.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Cool.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together.
That's very green. What is this? Velvet House Cloak. Not bad. Not bad. It's actually not a bad look at all. Fashion! Fashion is the passion! No. No. So far, this one's still the best one.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Good.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright, time to conjure some shit. Potions, herbology, utility, wall hanging, artwork, decorations, furniture, rug, seating, tables, statues, seasonal decorations. Wow, there's a lot. A lot more than the first time I played. Stick to simple for now. The Gothic one's pretty cool, but I think I like... this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see how this is gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna need to be careful. Okay. That's eclectic. That's gothic. Ooh, the gothic one might look better for this one. Yeah, the gothic one's definitely better for this one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
You've reached your budget for this type of item. What? Aww. Already got a desk of description. Don't need to worry about that. Potioneer tool shelf, flower box. Room's not very big yet, so maybe I shouldn't fiddle too much. Huh. Oh, that's a big tree.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Duly noted, madam.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes, please. Teach me more. More magic.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Already got it.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Surely I have enough already.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I already did that. Okay, well, oh, good, it counted. Oh, now we've unlocked some stuff. Yay! Mirror. Long mirror. Oval mirror.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You would be correct if I had actually brewed any yet. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest bitch of all? Madam, you are in the way. And it will be even. Oh, wait, shit. That one's already there. How much space is it away? Full space, okay. It must be complete or it's going to trigger my OCD. I heard that while I was attending someone. Good. See, I went with fully gothic attire in my first playthrough. Let's change things around this time. Actually make a chair I'd actually like to sit in. None of these look very comfortable. This one looks kind of fun. Oh, hold on. Yes, I know it's currently occupied. I want to get rid of it. Whatever. Alright, now we just need some wall decorations. That's a little small. I want a big portrait. I can work with this one. Oh, good. The portraits move. Okay, good. That makes them so much easier to tolerate. Oh, damn it. There's one over there.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah, teach me how to get rid of stuff. Wait, I think I already did. I already knew that, right? It's... Oh, I do know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, they've got Jolly Ranchers on the desk! Yeah!
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Wasn't I already doing that?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Adjust the size of an item. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, shit. Big. That's much better. Wait. I can change the style of the floor! Oh, you're all fucked. Didn't I place a rug here a minute ago? What happened to my rug? Here's what we'll do.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
I'm ahead of you. Alter the balcony or the floor. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I do like the gothic look. The eclectic one, not really doing it for me. I could definitely dig the botanical one. Okay. Is that not the balcony? I don't remember being able to do this initially in my last playthrough. I don't remember being able to do this at all. I knew it could edit some things, but maybe I just missed this entirely. And like with just brewed potions. I don't feel like I would have missed this though. Okay, if that's not the balcony, what's the balcony? Maybe that's the balcony? Oops, no, not that. Maybe my taste has matured, but I actually think I like the botanical one better than the gothic one. I like black, though.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Oh, there we go.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I think I actually like, Okay, we won't do that. Okay, finally, a Gothic art piece of architecture I actually like. Chat, help me before I get consumed with the fashion.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious is what I would normally go for, but I'm feeling very natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
I love that the books flap when they fly.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
And so it begins. The fashion. Alright, first let's get some stuff growing. Alright, where did that passageway just open up? At least the Gothic corridor looks nice. Ooh. That's not what I was aiming at, but that works too. Big table. Itty bitty table. Oh, too big. These chairs just look so much more comfortable. Trigger my OCD game, please. Please. I like the gothic look for this one. Will Frisk ever escape the room of requirements and get back to the main story? Probably not. This isn't even a find out next time on Dragon Ball Z moment. I just know. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Text message? Nope. 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 Okay. I want to actually see outside! Yes! There we go. Oh, it's perfect. Wait. Eh? What do you mean? Okay, I guess I can't change that one right now. Do I really need this many statues? Okay. Oh. No, that's fine. Gorgeous! Simply gorgeous! Actually, I like this one. Okay, that's too green. Okay, that look I actually like, so we're just gonna change the color. Perfection! Thank you.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I mean, we might as well look at them all.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, so it changes, like, the time of day. Okay, let's see what the moonlit
I'd
one.
like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
There we go. I found perfection. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, leave the botanical one up. I like this. All right. Yep, we're good here.
Yep.
Can I make another one of these now? Good, good. Now I can. Okay. Purchased from Tomes and Scrolls. Okay. Oh, fine. Fuck it. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That is not even. There we go. What else we got? Gold herbology trophy. Ooh, big trophy. It go on the desk? No. Oh, guess I didn't really edit that wall, did I? Mirror doesn't really do much for you when it doesn't actually show your reflection, does it? Oh, that's slightly uneven. It's gonna bother me. Oh, no. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Get it out of here. Ah, oh, I can breathe. Alright, I think that's enough fun in the room of requirements for now. Something still doesn't feel right, though.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
So we've tried moonlight. We've tried natural and earthy. Let's see what warm and cozy looks like.
Warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, I think out of all of them, I think I like the earthy feel the best.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of
I'm trying to do a little different from... I'm trying to be different from I was in my first playthrough, and despite playing as a Hufflepuff in my first playthrough, I made this entire room very gothic.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, that one's the best. All right, next set of quests. Let's go, let's see. Let's go purchase a broom. What can we use for a good disguise? Doesn't really hide my appearance, does it? Not Merlin yet, so no big sorcerer hat. I guess back to Detective Loki. Oop, not this one. Where was it? Yeah. How do I get in here again?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Spent Witches Sporting Needs. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, this shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. You will give me the knowledge.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare
goddamn right.
Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Well, oh, there's an ad in a few moments. Oh, Caleb High's released new music. Oh, gonna save that for later. Save that. Oh, hey, chat, guess what I'm going to spend probably all of tomorrow doing? Now that I have just these long stretch of off days before me, I decided I would binge an anime that I've been waiting to watch. I'm going to binge Free Ren. I'm going to get some wine, some cheese, and some snacks, and I am going to binge Free Ren.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Aw, I love when people love their job. Ad break.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Alright, ad over. You said you already went and saw the whole anime? That's nice. I haven't, though.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright, time to buy a broom. First, let's sell some shit.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright. Dark Lightning Broom. Ember Dash. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to save up 2,000 gold. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I've seen clips. Clips of it have been appearing all over my YouTube, so I'm like, I need this. You, Weaver, Wisp Wind.
That item is of the highest quality.
I love that it's got a seat on it.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh, Ember Dash looks nice. You'd think I would like the Dark Arts broom, but, I actually don't. I like the dark wood, but the back kind of doesn't do it for me.
That item is of
This
the
one,
highest
though.
quality.
This one, though.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I'm your man. Also, at any point, if you notice a change in the game's volume that's either too high or too low, let me know. I'm constantly adjusting it based on what I see in OBS.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spint Witches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop.
Yeah, I'm almost as tall as you, dude.
I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
You ever notice that? I'm like as tall as or taller than most people that I encounter in this game. I am tall. Like, this is about how I feel in real life. I'm just like full ass adults and I'm just looking down to talk to them.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Thank you for pronouncing that whole word.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
You're a side quest NPC. Of course you're onto something. Something amazing!
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire.
Damn it. Okay. Some of the goggles. This makes me look like that dude from Who Framed Roger Rabbit when I put these glasses on.
This is enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, there was another quest around here, right?
kitty.
A bit of tread. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh no, I don't buy them from you. You have the recipes, not the seeds.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Fair enough. I'll take free money.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
Well,
You've no
quote-unquote
idea
free.
how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Deliver 3 invisibility potions to Fatima Lawang. As soon as I get out of Hogsmeade, I should be able to fly around, so should be able to get there with relatively good time.
Revelio.
I see a page. Come here, page. Whee! I've gone out this way before. Oh my gosh. That's actually pretty far. Alright, good thing we're flying. What the? Oh, that's convenient. I just happen to look down and I see a trial of Merlin. Oh, there's some spiders, some spooters up there.
Accio. Defendo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Eight legs is simply too many.
Agreed. Alright, let's see what this Merlin trial is about. Ooh, we're almost there. Almost there. This should put us over the edge.
Revelio.
What's the test here?
Lumos.
Ah, okay. As I suspected. As I suspected.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where do they go?
Revelio. Lumos.
Do they also go in this one?
Revelio.
Ah, I see. I see another one over there. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh! Hello, giant squid. Happy you decided to show yourself.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the one up there. Okay.
Lumos.
It's getting dark outside.
Eh.
Revelio.
That doesn't make much sense. What's that doing there?
Lumos.
Something's missing. Alright, let's figure out what. Alright, this will be easier in the daytime.
Revelio.
Don't see a platform or anything.
Revelio.
This one's genuinely stumping me. Oh. There it is. Just had to get a better view.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
That other stone threw me off. It must be unrelated. But now that begs the question.
Revelio.
What are you about?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Cave, maybe? Ah, okay. Yep, it's the cave. That's quite a trot for a little cave.
Accio.
Come on. Why is it not following me?
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, here we go. Well, not the most interesting little thing in the world, but we opened it. That's all that matters. And then immediately found another trial of Merlin. I'm never gonna get anything done.
What do you have in store for me this time?
That was pretty simple. I guess they can't all be super complicated. There we go. We got our final skill tree, our final spell slot thingy. Let's slot some spells. All right. So I think there. Now we have another spot, 2 more spots to slot combat spells if we need them. We can keep Disillusionment and Lumos over here. Alright. I hereby declare that I will not wear Merlin's robe until I have completed his trials. Mark the time. It has been declared. How many Merlin trials are there, anyways? Well, that does not help me at all. Maybe in collections? Nope. Well, it has been declared, and so it has been known. Alright, let's get back to flying. Well, the good news is, after this delivery, I'll have a pretty far away Floo Powder location to teleport to. So I guess there's that. Doug Boggs! I could always use more practice fighting you.
Expelliarmus.
Ow, shit.
Expelliarmus.
Ow. Ow, see, this is what I mean.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso.
Damn. There we go. Get that combo down, Frisk. Levioso. And then... Fuck, I forget what the slashing one is. Oh! Defendo. Might work better if I swap, because this is push away, which means this we should swap Accio and Levioso.
Accio. Depulso.
Yeah. Up, down. Up, down. Feels more natural. Nifflers! Come on. Whoa! Okay, so that's how they charge. Okay. Again, do it again. Gotcha. That's how we learn.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Accio.
Desperately trying not to use my potions. Trying to force myself to learn off of reflex alone. What is this?
Incendio.
Oh, it's part of a Merlin trial.
Revelio. Incendio.
I see. 1, 2.
Revelio.
So I gotta be quick.
Incendio.
Got it. That would be a lot harder without a broom.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Happy to help.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Got a Doug Bog. Yes, we need practice. Get out of the water, please. Make my job easier. You idiot. Why do I have Reparo right there? Though, that does tell me that my first instinct is to press that button. So, that tells me something. That's how we learn. Learn my own instincts. Since Levioso is the first button I tap on the right, I guess it makes sense that I would want to immediately tap that again. Who's that? Hello? He charming himself cold? Another Doug Bog. Okay. Good, good. Make it instinct.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Never have enough resources.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Wait, does ginger root actually do that? Does it fend off nausea from drinking? I need to start storing stuff if it does. Oh.
Revelio.
Did I just get a yellow blob thrown at me?
along, Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
I like that I can actually maneuver when I do this.
Always late, that Pippin.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I didn't see anything change. Oh, I see a ball.
Should have been here by now.
See a ball. Where does it go?
Always late, that Pippin.
He's gonna be a little later. Just give me a second here.
Revelio.
Where does the ball go?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Depulso.
Always late.
Alright, it's clearly supposed to go this way. Maybe I just bring it over to the trial.
Levioso. Accio.
Should have been here by now.
Now that doesn't make sense.
Revelio.
A sickle, a galleon.
It really is simple as it looks. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it just does go to that location.
Always late, that Pippin.
Check across the bridge, and then if I'm wrong, I'll just bring it there. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Okay.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Depulso.
Always late, that Pippin.
Accio.
I love that nobody bats an eye to a kid, like, fiddling with these things. Like, canonically, they can all see me doing this. Because as we've seen, the Merlin trials are a thing that people can actually, like, see.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I am very guilty of overcomplicating the complexity of these trials. Some of them are as simple as they look, and I keep doubting that for some reason.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Yes, yes.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why are you so mean?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Okay.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Fuck it. Well, I didn't explode. Are you happy now?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with?
Ha!
Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Jeez, I do not like this lady.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Other than a smart mouth and a bad attitude.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I like my character. Have you considered being easier to work with? Translation. Have you tried not being such a bitch?
Nice to see you again.
No, it's not.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
All right. In the interest of saving time, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'm just gonna have this dialogue play while I do. I will be right back.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh. I got far enough away that I couldn't see the screen anymore. Where's my... Come back to me, Cocoon.
What do you have for sale?
More like, what am I going to sell you? Spoiler warning, it's the gear I'm not using.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Says there's chests around here.
Revelio.
Oh, and a page. Page. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Actually, that's a dope-ass house. Yep, now he's got a new instrument.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Very generous. Thank you.
Revelio.
Apparently I could just wander into random people's houses. Oh, nice attention to detail. They've got chains attached to most of the furniture so it doesn't slide. God, I love little things like that.
Revelio.
Oh, a wand hilt. Nice. Where is it? Oh, crap.
Revelio.
There it is. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle World does. Okay. I don't know that was really worth a page, but okay. There's a cave over here. In the water.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Revelio!
Don't know that I'm getting through that way.
Levioso! Accio!
Oh. Ah, I thought I had to break the door. Broke!
Revelio!
Hello, little frogs. Ow! Oh! I just felt my hip pop.
Here. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good.
Yes.
And, did she cause you any trouble?
She's a very unpleasant woman.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Yeah, I can easily see why he doesn't want to deal with her.
Drink water.
Eh?
Become
Moist! I sip. Ah. I sip. Oh, a side quest over here. Well, we'll do the flying thing first. Or I'll do this first. I guess. Ha! This is not where I meant to end up. Alright, well.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well, but I need to get out of my disguise. And I may have to obliviate you now that you've seen me in my disguise.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The Evergy.
We're back at class. No more Detective Frisk. Or Detective Loki, excuse me. I forgot I got the knight helmet. Oh, the Potioneer's cap actually looks decent. Nope, this is still the best one.
Akio. Try to beat that.
Okay, let me remember how to do this. Okay. I wanted to wait till the ad break ended to do that. All right. I think I can get it if I just line this up.
Your move. It's not wizard chess, so don't think too hard about it.
Akio.
Yes! Just barely in the blue.
Akio. My wand slipped.
Yeah. Sure it did.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Well, as long as I score literally anything, I can't lose.
Akio.
Well done. You beat me.
You're goddamn right I did.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Oh, don't be such a prideful Gryffindor.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
That sucks. I am so sorry to hear that.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I was gonna talk shit, but then he revealed how bad he was, and I was like, oh, now I would feel bad if I talk shit.
Revelio.
Oh, aha! Yeah, this is why we look. Man, it hurts that they never came out with a Quidditch DLC for this game.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
I'm going to beat your ass, child.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year? Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, but I have a unique ability. It's called going back in time. Shit! Damn it, game. It thought ahead of me. The game's like, oh, you think you're fucking cute, don't you? That's what I get. All right, what's the point here?
Success. Brilliant.
I can't steer for shit. Why the fuck am I suddenly struggling? Why can't I... Hold on, what the fuck? Why can't I steer now? What changed? Very weird. Stop spinning! There we go. Go down! What the hell happened? Why can't I turn?
Brilliant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can't I steer all of a sudden? I was not having this much trouble earlier.
This'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, it definitely will. What the hell is happening? Why can't I turn? What the hell's going on with my controls? Invert is off. I can't change my controls, can I? That's really annoying. Alright, what the hell? Okay, whatever. Learn it as you go. Why is that what turns you left and right? Why? That's so awful.
Success.
Oh, by some miracle, I still did it. Okay, we're gonna do that over. I don't like that I missed like 3 rings, but I still did it. Holy fuck. I was not having that kind of trouble earlier.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Wait, I thought I beat her time.
Ready when you are.
Oh, wait. Oh, because I missed the rings. Okay. Jesus Christ! Okay, yes. We're starting that. I'm getting this. Is that some mayor? English, please. Mayor fails, I see. I can't. I suddenly can't fucking steer. Left, right, up, down. Okay. Why was I having such issues with it earlier? Okay. Why is it like that? I do not like these flying controls. Please let me change it. There has to be a way. I need to look this up. It's reversed to how it should be. I'm trying to go up and down with the left thumbstick, and I'm trying to look left and right with the right thumbstick, which is what feels natural, and it's reversed. And, okay, game, you need to shut up now. How do I fucking... Shut up for a second. Alright, there we go. Should be muted now. Alright. I'm looking this up if I can change this, because that feels horrible. Okay, what does this say? Alright, what is this? How do I change? In the options of Hogwarts, I see... Camera acceleration. Why is it... What? Game options. Camera acceleration? Is that what does it? No way. Okay, I'm not crazy. It is just terrible. It is terrible camera controls, and there's no way to change it. What the hell? Why is that a thing? And there's no option to edit? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume back on now.
Did it?
Yeah, I don't like this at all, but I think I can manage it.
Made it.
Well, adjusting the camera sensitivity definitely helped a little bit.
Success. Good.
Wait,
I've got this.
did I miss a ring? Oh no, the final one is the final ring. Okay. Okay, we got it.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Clearly.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Child, I didn't even know the controls. And I still beat your time fumbling around with my broom in my hands. You're not that impressive.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I absolutely hate that excuse. Oh, you need to get thicker skin. How about I slice yours off, okay? I hate that's such a straw man's excuse for being an asshole.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
She's been the top racer.
Just don't be a douchebag. How about that? It takes, like, no effort not to be an asshole.
Revelio.
Chest? 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 Hell. Even when I play as evil characters, I'm still not an asshole. You can be evil and still not be an asshole. Speaking of which, where is this chest? I see it, but I don't see it.
Revelio.
Weird. I probably need a Lohomora to be able to see it. It says it's... Weird. Oh, hey, one of the butterfly things is out here.
Lumos.
Oh, I can't fly here.
Revelio.
Haha, I see you. Come here.
Lumos.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Revelio.
That's right, you've been violated.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Yes, although I didn't feel like changing into my Detective Loki outfit this time. Because I was just coming to Hogsmeade.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Well, I mean, you're right. I understand the phrase, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you can always try to make improvements. And if you find that your improvements aren't improvements, then just leave it the way things were.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Kitty!
I don't think you guys can hear it, but the cats purr through my controller. I don't know if you guys can hear that audio, because I think it only comes out of the controller, but every time I pet a cat, it purrs. Any hidden side quests I need to know about? None that I can see, I suppose. Eventually I'll deal with the map. Oh, she's got new dialogue.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Interesting.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I am also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
No magic currently allows you to travel back in time. So they don't have, the thing that Hermione had in the third book / movie. No, don't tell me. I want to remember what it's called. Fuck! I'm rusty. I'm rusty on my Harry Potter lore. Hold on. No. Time turner? Timetable? I feel like time turner is the right word. Is that the word I'm looking for, chat? Time turner? I don't want to look it up. I want to just remember. Well, anyway, if that is the thing, it's the little device that Hermione had in the third movie that allows them to temporarily go back in time and change certain things. But I guess, since this takes place a couple hundred years before the events of the Harry Potter books, They might not have discovered that yet. Time turner. I'm almost certain it's called a time turner. Like 90% certain.
Over here.
Oh, you are paying attention, Culta. Hey, is it called a time turner? The thing Hermione had? Let's see. I think, yeah. Okay, good. I did remember. Yay! Smart. All right, Sebastian. What mischief shall we get into?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh, really?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Next to a picture with a skull on it. Oh, this.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
That's actually impressive. Anything hidden in here? Couple things.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it.
I doubt it. I'm a natural when it comes to dark magic, baby.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
Nice. The power! The power!
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
We're gonna trust Sebastian. He's been a bro.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I won't say
When I
shit.
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
You know, I probably should have teleported out of there.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Next time I'll teleport out of there. Maybe I should go and see if he's about to... Oh. Well, I guess I'm not going back in. Crap.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Yay! More magic. Let's head to the room real quick.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
There we go. Ooh, nice gloves. Oh, wait, they have a trait. Too bad I can't break things down to get their upgrades. Gotta, let's see, what does garlic need? Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake. Okay. Well, I have venomous tentacula. We can get a mandrake pretty easily. Disguise.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite... Welcome. Come on in. Now. Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
There we go. You apparently are not who I buy
You've a good
plants
head for
from.
business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Where can I get a mandrake? Over here, perhaps.
Revelio.
Aha!
Leviosa. Accio.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna need to wait till morning.
Accio.
What? What is this? One second, chat. I'm looking at something. Do. The hell is what? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. If you're wondering where I was, I was trying to figure out where Buff Pup just went live. I saw she posted a going live notification, so I was gonna maybe have her stream on in my background. But I couldn't figure out where she was live, because it wasn't on Twitch. And then I figured it out, and I was like, oh, never mind. I'm not going to play that in the background, because I can't. Not on Twitch. Who? Buff Pop. Ugh. Another werewolf VTuber. Sorry, changing into something that isn't as warm. Oh shit, I gotta blow out my candle. One sec. Yeah, anyways. Sorry, so that was what was taking so long. Because I was like trying to figure out where the fuck is she live. But then I figured it out and I was like, oh, never mind. Alright, what was I doing? Ah, yes, here we go. Did I stand here so long it changed to night again? It fucking did. God damn it. There's an ad starting in a few seconds. Why are you locked?
Revelio.
Alright, where the heck can I get a mandrake? Maybe herbology class? I really should have a better memory of where this place is laid out by now. Greenhouse, here we go.
Revelio.
Alright, one of these places has to have a mandrake in it. Why is this thing so bloody hard to find? Oh, here we go. Nope, that's a Dittany. No. Where the frick? Alright, I have to look it up. Legacy. Where can I get a mandrake? Oh, wow. Where can I get mandrake? Yeah. Dogweed and deathcap. Wait, I didn't see that. Where is that? Did I miss that? Yeah, where's Dogweed and Deathcap? I don't see that. Oh, oh, it's way out there. Now you remember her? Yeah, I like watching Buff Pup. She's funny. Her and most of Vichiban are freaking funny. Actually, I think pretty much everyone in Vichiban is hilarious now that I give it a second thought. She is wild? Yeah, she's wild! Their whole group is wild. It's great. They're freaking hilarious. Alright, here we go.
Come on inside. Oh,
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Let me buy a mandrake before you talk my ear off.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open.
So somebody died here, huh?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Alright, on multiple enemies. Let's go find somewhere with some enemies. Gotta get a bit away from hog and meat so I can fly. And I'm going in the wrong direction. There we go. Alright. Use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously, and use a Venomous Tentacula. Surprise!
I'll watch the light.
Uh-oh.
Stop that. Expelliarmus. I won't.
Assignment's all finished.
A lucky shot. Reductor. Clumsy little fool. Expulsor. No other than that at all. Reductor. I haven't even had me expulsor. Nice try. Reductor.
I sliced her, though. Huh.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
I like VTubers because of the art design and designs. It always fascinates me. Rarely see some VTubers by their community. Oh, well, I wasn't talking about her community. I was talking about like her, Shia Bun, Rose, and Candy, like their little Vichiban group.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Potato. Stupid Viper. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
What have you done? Come back here. Nothing.
Incendiary.
Mine. What's this? Pork Lump Hollow. That sounds like a dungeon. We don't have time for that right now. Oh, Sayu and Lee. Wait, are they live right now? Or Sayu and Monarch, rather? Ah, they must be playing more Elden Ring, probably. Yeah, they're great, too. I've been following, Lee since she, like, first started making, music videos on YouTube.
Expelliarmus.
Uncollected rewards, you say? Ah. Ooh! Ooh, Halloween pumpkin mask. That'll be fun. I want to get that.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Alright, you're getting flung for that.
Leviosa. Defender.
Enemies of higher level will be harder to defeat. I beg to differ if you fling them off a cliff. Me, Church, and Scappa? Yeah, Scappa! Always include Scappa.
Accio.
Hi.
Incendio.
Hey, I was... Aww. Where'd he go? Where's the pooch? Oh, there you are. Whoop! You missed. I have a feeling we'll be getting all the combat challenges before anything else. Just call it a hunch. Oh wait, I still have another? What? No. Aye.
Come here. Hold steady, little Kneasel. Avoiding
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Forget that Incendio is short range. Did you get your wand back? Where'd you go? There you are. A little closer. Harder to defeat. Ah! Ooh, here's a good test.
Leviosa.
Abandoned.
Revelio.
Aw, nuts. I need a Lohomora. Alright, back to class. Huh? Well, now we've got that side quest for later. Oh, it's over here. That's why. I wonder if you know about Draconus, Whoops, and Shenpai. Would they be counted as VTubers? I'm not the police of what counts someone as a VTuber. I mean, if you're using a VTuber model, I guess, or a what do you call it? PNG. I mean, I should think it's fairly easy to figure out what defines a VTuber. Are you using a virtual model of some kind? You won't find any hot takes from me in that regard. I'm usually very common sense when it comes to these kinds of things. Or at least what I consider not to be hot takes. Some people might, I guess. I have no money. Hello, Professor Garlic. Num num num.
How wonderful to see you again.
That was my initial thought too, but I was just curious since people just say stuff in media. I guess, bound to ask. Oh, it's fine. No, you're not gonna, like, upset me by asking. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Now remember to swish and flick the shit out of your wand, class!
Lastly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Levitate and move objects. Oh, okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Spin, spin, spin. Yep, fairly simple.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it.
Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's pretty funny.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Oh my gosh! Jesus! Don't piss off plants, especially when they're sentient magical plants.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh, how about that? That was hiding a potion underneath it. So was that. This is why you practice. Oh, nice little reward for practicing the spell. Back to the room.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, that's cute. Hopping pots.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
What am I going for? There. This is uneven and it bothers me. So is that! Ah, much better. Yes! Yes! My room of potion and plant growing grows. Glad I can't put something on this desk. Alright, now then. Next quest. Yeah. Oh. I wonder when the demiguise thing becomes available. All right, let me look that up. I'll make sure I haven't missed it. Oh, okay, it's progressed the main story. There we go. The demi what? Demiguise.
Would you like to learn the
Oh.
knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Well, we'll do that after we talk to Professor Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
What is it that she wants me to do? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Alright, we're doing that. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. So that's a Chinese chomping cabbage, a venomous tentacula, and a mandrake.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Just overwhelmed this poor man with information. Why is there a...
Safe travels, my young friends.
Why is there a dialogue thing over there? That's so weird.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Ah, there we go. I was like, where's...
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Thank you, Professor Fig, for getting him to hurry up.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Wait for me!
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, it's time for the freezing spell. And there's Kalta right on cue. Prepare for the power. No. The true power is yet to come. But yes, some power. If they actually model him walking all the way back, I'm gonna be so impressed. I kept expecting him to just, like, fade out at some point, but he's walking all the way back. That is such attention to detail, man. Even in Baldur's Gate, if you tell an ally to go back to camp, they walk away a few feet and then vanish. Now, is he gonna walk back to his classroom, or is he gonna walk all the way to the tower? It's the power. I'm so morbidly curious. If I see him start to exit the castle, we'll stop following him. And I'll just be overwhelmingly impressed. Is that a fucking dragon?
Revelio.
Oh no. The Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormines, Nunquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. That's funny. Arresto Momentum? Yeah, that's a good one. Do I follow the professor or do I follow the key? Follow the key. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, go the same way as the professor. He's really gonna walk all the way there. Holy shit. Let's see if we can do this quick enough and keep up with him. Shit. Gotcha. Damn it, I lost him. Oh, but we found another key.
Revelio.
Well, that was really impressive. They modeled him to walk all that distance.
Excellent.
All right, let's see. Flipendo and Glacius. Let's do Flipendo first. Fluxweed, all 3 combat plants. All right.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Damn it! Incorrect pot size. Ah, crap. Okay. I have all the combat plants, so that's fine. Which means we just need to get Fluxweed. Tomes and scrolls, tomes and scrolls. Plant size, large plant. Must be grown in
Oh,
large
dear.
pots. Okay.
Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
No, I know you're there. Alright. Oh, hold on. We're gonna take a 2 to 3 minute break real quick so I can stretch, use the bathroom, grab a snack, and then we'll be back. Enjoy the lo-fi music. Also, I'm back. I pray you had your headphones in during that and I made you jump. Alright. Moving on. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, that top of class cloak looks pretty cool. What? What? Excuse me. All right. Right, we need to go to Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Didn't I just...
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio.
Bah. Excuse me. All right then. Oh gosh, I have no money.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Whoops, I have no money. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting Flipendo yet.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Glacius it is, then. Hogsmeade Station, pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Okay. This we can do. Cat. Pet the cat. Yes, pet the cat. Wow, 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 wow. Meow. Where? There it is. Turn up my volume a little bit. See, why are the controls so much easier right now? Interesting. Time to get the balloons. Oh, there it is.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Ah.
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yeah.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay
Time for
attention
ice.
to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
What would you like me to... Oh.
Glacius!
There you go.
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Alright, I think it's learned its lesson. Another day, another spell. Oh, we can... Didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I like this one. It's very sleek. Alright, we got a talent point. What shall we use it on? Ooh, that's useful. Let's see, where is it? I feel like this one. Ooh, both of those have uses. All right, the double slash. Wait, what's this? Yeah, because I need to grow the fluxweed plant, which means I can't rely on buying it. You're back? Welcome back. I have the money, and I need money. You missed! Ha! And now I'm prepared. Ha ha! Ow! So rude!
Revelio.
Aha! Good guess. Hangst of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hangst of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Oh, a book page.
Levioso.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Accio.
There we go. At this point with that voice, I might just color and finish that drawing I did that had you opening a gigantic lore scroll and the mustache with the Chinese hat. Yes. Good, good. How's my volume, by the way? Like, my voice volume versus the game volume. Are they both good? Like, I'm watching the game volume on OBS. I'm not sure if it's loud enough. I'm not sure I'm loud enough. I need feedback. And I need more than 2 words. Are those goblins I spy? I spy with my little eye. Goodbye.
Hello? Accio.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Depulsor.
Fight about where's the Puffski?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Technically, he has 3 less followers.
Revelio.
What the heck is that?
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Glacius.
Over here!
Defender.
Try again for a Zenny.
Confringo. Corso. Accio.
Oh, I do love when they're stupid.
There we go. We've updated that. Now we just need to grow the fluxweed. Huh? Oh, another trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh! Hold on, let's go deal with those enemies nearby first.
Confringo.
Shut up.
Stupid one.
Oh, she has another assignment.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Yeah, okay. Let me finish what I started, though. It's level 2 quest. Oh, hello.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
Okay, fine, fine.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Yes, fine, fine. I'll get a fucking invisibility potion, lady. Relax! Do I have the stuff to make them? No, I do not. Okay, so that means I need to buy one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I have no money!
A wise decision.
Alright, at least
Thank you.
now I can make one.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm poor! Any things to sell or money to make? I wonder what's the max of these potions you can hold. I'm gonna have to fill this space with something eventually. Probably a large table. Whoa, Jesus, that was weird.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. And
I'm convinced you've already told me this!
But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Yeah, okay, here.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure if it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
Those potions only last for like 4 to 5
must
seconds.
Insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Oh, well, thanks. I would have preferred money this time, though. Right, Merlin trial.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
What are we working with?
Confringo! Revelio.
Where's the other one? Oh, you cheeky little bastard. I see the other one.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
What is this?
Revelio.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born... Oh, hold on. We need the voice for this. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eons. Invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Is it Euron or Eunan? Eunan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him, too, an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. That's so weird. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, time to try out all the spells.
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Will you be able to find the treasure within? No, because I can't even start the maze! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, god damn it. What if I...
Incendio.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work.
Confringo.
Yeah, no harm in trying. Now, what would have been really scary is if I smacked the maze and then the maze smacked me back.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the treasure. Okay, so that's where I gotta get. I thought I had to get to the other side. What? What is that over there?
Revelio.
Sir, what are you running from? Well, he stopped running. Might as well pop the balloons while I'm here.
I dream of making a better world. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
You dream of making a better world, and so you started with poaching.
What the?
Lightning. No, no, no. Don't get up.
If it isn't, Nora...
That didn't kill it. Yeah, I'm a little far away from you there, Fugly. Flip a Doug Bug onto its back. I don't know how to do that. I'll bear that in mind for next time. Ah, blasting.
Revelio.
I must be missing one. Ah.
Accio. Confringo.
Ah. Ugh. More stuff? Inventory expansion. Oh, yay. We like that one. Oh.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Come now, don't be stingy. Why, hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot. Marvelous, isn't it? You are most kind.
I'm tipping this man when I'm poor as dirt.
Shane Bard thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
There's 2 side quests here.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Oh.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Luckily, I have no such reservations and will happily murder them all!
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
No, it won't, because they are working together.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in...
Revelio.
This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. Complete the battle without using a Wiggle-Man potion. All right, well, one of those is easy enough.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Someone there? Someone.
Hi, how are ya? Oh!
Such arrogance. Stop avoiding me.
Up! They got me.
Deserved that, you did.
Okay, there's a lot more of them than I thought. This is actually going to be a little harder.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Wonder who lives here.
Oh, wait, shit, that's a death. Alright, Frisk, just be smart about it. You're more than capable. Who are you waving at, Loki?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by.
Hi. What the? That is not the button I
Your
pressed.
heart isn't in this at all. Who do you think you are?
God damn, that teleportation.
How childish. I'll get you. I won't rest until you're dead. Brave mistake. No! Not quite enough. Someone. One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Might not be worried about you. I won't rest until
Ow.
you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. Why don't you come up?
Incendio.
One camp down, one more to go.
Where's the last one?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Whew! One thing's for certain, enemies are a lot harder. Huh? Oh. I did not see that during the fight. My bad. Sorry, my eyes did not leave the screen. Oh, gods, and I have a lot of spells to memorize now. Well, this just got a little harder. Yeah. Alright, we'll start the timer. Give me 1 second. Where's my timer? Ah! Okay, oh, that's not it. That's the stopwatch. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And the next encampment should be close by, so that won't be too hard to actually make decent time. Alright, we can do this smart. Disillusion. Okay, okay. Just gotta be methodical about it. Break a shield charm with ancient magic throw. That's not gonna happen. Launch an enemy with into another with Depulso. Keep 2 enemies airborne. Okay, we're not worrying about that. I can't worry about that while the fucking timer's going. Oh, they're all looking the same way. That's not helpful at all. Oh, he's on his own. No, no, no. Don't look this way.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Shit, 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 shit. Ah, you little fucking bastards. Look somewhere else. Okay, here we go. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Bitch. Petrificus Totalis. Fuck you. Petrificus Totalis. Okay, well. I won't cheat, so, Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive.
Confringo. Incendio.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about
Missed.
dueling?
Glacius.
When do you
Fuck you.
give up?
Ow!
One less human.
Fear the cabbage!
Not quite. Let's get this over with.
Such. Are you quite finished? You're so very weak.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Fuck you. Ow! Fuck!
I hate wizards.
Expelliarmus. Axe in the face. Levioso.
You think this is funny?
It's pretty funny. Depulso. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Box in the face. Ow, fuck!
Is that the best you can do?
Ow. It's hard! But I have to remember, because I'm trying to react quickly and still screech the spells. Alright, hold on. There's 2 that I forgot the names of, so let me look at them really quick. Defendo, that's how you say it. Defendo. Yeah, I didn't use it because I forgot it mid-fight. I was like, what is the name? Fuck you. Slice a frozen enemy. Glacius! And, hey, not him! Defendo! There we go. Ow!
How nice of you to stop.
Oh good, I can use a potion now.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Over here.
Incendio!
Quiet.
Defendo! Oh, Depulso, excuse me. I tried to use the other one. Expelliarmus! Fuck you. Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Ow! Fuck, this is a lot harder when I have to think about every spell before I cast it. That's the timer, but I'll do it for the rest of the fight. Protego. Oh, fuck, that counts too. Jesus. Glacius. Defendo. Fuck you. Ow! Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Fuck you. Glacius. Pulso.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Axe in the face. Box in the— wait, where's the box? I need a box. Ow. Protego. Stupefy. Okay, got all those done. Now we can kill them. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Axe. Incendio. Oh, that didn't hit him. Oh, no, it did. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. And box to the face.
Both camps cleared. Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
And Defendo. No, Depulso. I get those two mixed up. Expelliarmus. Has no weapon. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. And Defendo. Holy shit, that's a lot harder when I have to actually yell the spells. Now I know why non-verbal spells are so much better. Oh my god, that was hard. That made that fight so much harder than it needed to be. The funny thing is, it's not even yelling them that's the hard part. It's yelling them while also clicking the right button. If I could do either one of those separately, it'd be fine. It's like, I know the spell in my head that I want to do, but then it's like, where's the button? That was a perfect demonstration of why non-verbal spells are so much more prudent. Gotta keep the mutt on his toes. Yes, yes, yes. That's why the redeem is there. Specifically for this game. And I guess Baldur's Gate.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
With a lot of unnecessary spell screaming.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
How nice. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Also, there's an ad starting in about 30 seconds.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Ooh, I've got a couple things I need to equip.
Thank you for passing through.
Stag Skull decoration updated. Complete side relationship quests. Oh, I've got a couple things. Alright, first the gear. Also, hi Blazing. I didn't say hi earlier, but welcome. Incoming ad. Goofy hat. Leprechaun hat. I want to get this one. And this one.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
You know what you could really use more of? Giving me money.
Thank you for passing through.
I need money! I need money so I can purchase a giant cauldron. I still need 900 more. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my favorite skill. Ah, Doritos! Yum, 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 yum. I actually just had some Doritos.
Revelio.
That's locked. That's locked. I do sense a page nearby, though. Pumpkin Fizz! Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable, carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Money. Money. What's over there? I see red dots on the radar. Spooters! Death to the spooter! Oh, this is so much easier when I don't have to scream the fucking spell.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Thank goodness there isn't a spell associated with teleporting. Ugh! That would be a nightmare. Or like a spell, a verbal spell, I should say.
Revelio.
Nuts! Money. Ooh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Huh? What?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Tell me more.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
Oh dear.
Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Uh-oh!
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Because they're working together! Why can't anyone figure this out?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Oh, it's you? The good you...
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Ranrock.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest.
Dark magic!
He'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I frequently forget we're near Scotland in this game. Dark magic's not too bad if you know how to control it.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen bag knitted for him.
I have a
That's all
beer.
I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Agreed.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
I think I already bought stuff from her.
Where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank you.
So Blazing, what are you up to right now? I know what Culta's doing. He working. What are you doing?
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Inferni? Sir, I'm not lurking. I'm here having you out loud at the reception while everyone here hears you. I said he's working, not lurking. Wait, did you say everyone could hear me? Ah! Ah! Oh, that was the wrong thing to say. Let's see. Eh? The fuck? The fuck did you just send me? Okay. Well, that was an interesting post. Anyways, moving on. Oh, right, Inferni. If I recall correctly, my knowledge about Inferni, they are weak to fire, but it never hurts to be sure. Though invulnerable to most types of damage, Inferni cannot abide warmth and light, and are therefore susceptible to fire. After an Infernus has been burned, other damaging attacks will have full effect, providing a few more options to destroy these abominations. A burning Infernus impending attack provides the perfect opportunity to capitalize on the explosive power of Bombarda. Well, unfortunately, I don't know that spell yet. Can I Petrificus Totalis them? I can. That's funny. But I need to push you into something. Oh, to launch an airborne enemy into something.
Leviosa! Repulso!
Shit.
Leviosa! Repulso!
There we go.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Insane!
Is that Amphibious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo.
Oh no. He got turned into a fucking zombie?
Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Glacius!
Incendio. Defendo. Bardolph's revenge over. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
I can't. No.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
So Rookwood and his gang were making Inferni here. And that repulsed him. And they weren't happy about that. So they turned him into one. That is demented on so many levels.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright, what's the trial here?
Revelio.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Depulso. Accio.
I see we're doing this the hard way.
Depulso. Accio.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Right, forgot about that part.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Perhaps some nice
Did not understand a
flowers will
word
grow
you just said, lady.
Leviosa! Who's this you?
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Follow me!
The beasts.
One poacher, and she thought she was that guy.
Lumos.
Takes a whole army of you fucks to be worthy of me! Hello? Aren't you interesting?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
No.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then.
I like your
Bit of a
beard, sir.
wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have to sell for your future Dark Lord?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Hello.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Don't blow yourself up.
Revelio.
Use a mandrake against an enemy. What the? Missed me, bitch. Ow. Fucker. Honestly, you Doug Boggs are so annoying. So terribly annoying. Oh, a wolf mask. Nice. I'm pretty sure I wore that on my first character. Heck, what is this? Oh. Apparently there's a infamous enemy right here. Better deal with that. Give me 1 second.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
I can't see shit. There we go.
Revelio.
Don't know what this does. Landing platform. I guess just finding them and landing on them. Alright, where's this infamous enemy?
Revelio.
Oh. Nice try, bitch. Whoa. Apparently they will not be harder to defeat if you know what you're doing. Ow, shit. Ow, shit. Well, nobody's perfect. Okay, now it's just you and me, fucker. That didn't do anything. That's concerning. Seems like you go down just as easily as your cousins.
Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio.
Bitch. Whoa, there's two more. Holy shit, I didn't see them. Ow. Ugh. It's always the most random creatures that give me the most trouble. Now I have to go unfortunately tell this woman that her brother was turned into an inferni.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
He is not.
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Well, I am playing as Loki. What should we tell her? That he's decided to pursue a new life? Or that, should we tell her the truth? And tell her that he's dead? Alright, well, no answer means I'm gonna choose.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Barracanut, a sickle, a galleon?
Yeah. Oh, the poor woman. Oh. Well, this one's not bad. I'm still digging this one, though.
shall never forget. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Do you think the Ashwanders would like it?
I hope you feel better. Let's go reveal this real quick and then go do that assignment. We must be as prepared as possible.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right, let's see. It's actually a pretty decently looking coat. Deke, what are you even cleaning? The room cleans itself.
Revelio.
Who ran all those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
A little bit more.
I hope to see you again sometime.
There we go.
Now we teleport. Where is Keenbridge Tower? Over there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ah.
That's it.
There we go.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a front. Nice it was. Sparkled like the dimples in my eyes when I find out which one of you demon lot.
Butterflies! House standing banners. Oh, nice. Oh, how nice. Nifflers. Ah!
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis, a spider?
Petrificus totalis.
Apparently I can.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, boo. There we go.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
What? Alright, back to Madame Kagawa. Whoops. That's camera mode. Back at the school. No more disguise.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I have.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard.
Don't talk about Quidditch!
Practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay.
Running out of space I am!
Oops. There we go.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
I mean, I get it, but it's still like... You didn't... the way she worded it at first, I was betrayed by someone I trusted, myself. And I'm like, okay, but you didn't do anything. And she didn't know until after she played. There was no betrayal of herself. And she admitted what happened. That's the only part I don't agree with. I agree with her not ratting on her friend. And I agree with her turning herself in. I just don't agree with the way she looks at it. But to each their own. How did she word that, I wonder? She must have said she slipped herself. She must have said she took the potion. Otherwise, she would have had to rat on her friend. Still, that blows. Alright. I need money. I need 100 more gold. Means I need a piece of gear to sell. If I wander around the castle for a little bit, I'm sure I'll find something. A little bit of wandering never hurt anybody.
Revelio.
What the? Careful there, kid. I hope that charm doesn't wear off.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, I guess I don't need to get involved in any way.
Revelio.
Nice werewolf statue.
Lumos.
I think I recognize that.
Revelio.
Maybe not.
away from the restricted section.
No.
It was brilliant
none
how
of
you
your
defeated
business.
Sallow
There you are,
Jewel.
sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous books. They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Thought I recognized it, but I guess I don't. Gotta be somewhere around here, though.
Could you remind me how the today
Oh, God damn it.
work again?
When you spot or hear...
How do I
a
keep
flying
running into
key,
you?
You're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
5 more keys, lady. 5 more keys.
Reading confused me.
Wish I could have studied here when Phila de Spore was headmistress.
Right, I can't teleport inside Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Where is it? Rats.
Lumos.
It's definitely here in the courtyard. Looking for a stalking wolf. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's why I got it wrong. It's not a wolf, it's a kelpie.
Lumos.
I just couldn't tell at the angle it was at. Oop, gonna have to deal with that real soon. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Charger is stuck. Oh. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Okay.
Revelio.
There. You are exactly what I need. Perfect.
Revelio.
I knew there'd be something down here. underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first years across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Please just let me out of the water. Thank you.
Was so much fun, wasn't it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alrighty then. Alright, we've got enough. Let's go buy those seeds. Wait. No, it's not the seeds that I need. It's the... Alright, we need to buy a large cauldron.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My advice when dealing with uncoordinated
All right.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me
Alright,
know if
now
there's
that should
anything
do
else
it.
I can do to help.
Now we've got the table. Now we need to go grow some fluxweed. Alright, Gothic 1 wins. There we go. We've got some fluxweed growing. Let's go do something for 15 minutes. I suppose we'll go do Percival Rackham's trial. Woo, that's a far distance.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just
I already gave you a Thunder Brew.
I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some Thunder Brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
You get one more.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunder Brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Alright, let's get inside this tower and figure out what's up.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Those gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Quickly now.
Yeah, I know, game. I know.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here.
Yeah, but you'll never find it.
Ranrock said so.
Good night.
We'll finally rule over wizards.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
And if you're this imperceptive, you ain't gonna be ruling over nobody.
Wait a moment.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Okay.
Revelio.
Huh? Uh-oh.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
Oh my gosh. Bye. Next. Oh, so that's the max. 25 potions is the max you can carry.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Apparently not very well.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
We're gonna switch. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't. Let me think about this. Arresto Momentum is very useful. Scratch. I'll keep the right side reserved for the utility spells. And that probably won't last too long either. I know I'm going to have to clear out these 3 spots. We've got 4 spells left to learn and 3 curses. Theoretically, I could fill every single one of these if I don't leave any spots for utility spells. Here, that will help me remember. Incendio's on the left. I don't know if you got that. Right side will be utility, as needed. That I can remember.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Well, it's either Percival or Merlin.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
You. Ugh. Sorry, little broom.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
I hear oh!
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
And here's where we save.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, game. I don't know what you want from me. I'm wearing the highest level gear that I've found. Leave me alone. Oh, talent point. Saw that. Bah. That could be useful. Anything to restore health mid-combat on this difficulty is very useful.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, hopefully it's not nearly as treacherous, but I imagine it will be.
Revelio.
Crap.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Well, nothing's tried to kill me yet. So, progress.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Yep. This is so trippy! Alright, here's where I'm gonna get jumped, right?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Flawless victory.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hold on now.
Was it accurate before?
Yes, it is, but that's not what we're trying to do, is it? Hee hee.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm...
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Revelio.
Can't seem to get in there yet, so...
Accio.
The mirror dimension.
Revelio.
Oh. Man, if I had only just waited.
Revelio. What did
Now.
that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Yes, yes. Ah, I see, yes.
Accio.
I don't need hints, game. Thank you very much.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nice miss. How did you miss that when you've got target lock?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Not making this easy on me.
Except for one fuck up, that went pretty
Revelio.
well.
Accio.
I see.
Accio.
On this side, it's the same. see.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I don't want your fucking hints! Don't baby me.
I need to see how the room changes. when I make
Shut,
it
shush, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. There, see? Victory is mine.
I'll never get used to these floors.
All right, let's go.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendiary.
What the?
Incendiary.
Ow! Motherfucker, let me stand up!
Glacier. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Ow, balls!
Expelliarmus.
Why does it keep doing that?
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
I thought maybe I could levitate his axe out of his hand. It didn't work. It's not a combat spell. I knew that already, but I had to try. The ancient magic thing looks like I have to make sure this zoom out doesn't bring them out of the camera or else it doesn't lock on properly. One second.
Revelio.
Accio.
See, game, I don't need your fucking hints! Trust my intelligence. We'll take those potions, though.
Revelio.
All right. This feels like a boss fight. Well, I was kind of right.
Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso.
That was not who I was aiming at.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo.
Woo! Oh, god damn it. Nope, fuck you.
Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacier.
Okay, we know how that works now. I know I need to keep my spells handy.
Defender. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What an ass whooping.
What a relief.
For some reason, I thought Loki was about to also say what an ass whooping. I think he hit me one time that whole fight, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh.
Revelio.
Chest, 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 chest.
Another pencil.
Cool.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
There are other spells and potions that could probably help.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
In we go! Oh, there we go. Just had to send a quick message.
What have we here?
Oh.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, it's fall in the game now. Nice. I should probably take that off. It's too bad. This coat kind of looks cool, but it's just not. It's not doing it for me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Yeah, okay.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay. Oh, an owl! Oh yeah, here we go. That's where we get Alohomora, finally. First, we can do Professor Garlick's assignment, now that we finally should have the,
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, there we go. Nice. So peaceful down here.
Revelio.
Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, there is a locked chest back there. There's a couple locked chests in here. Sea serpent. Might as well insert the coins we're missing.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
I mean, the coins.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Four more. We're missing 4 more. Alright, from here we can just warp.
You'd be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oop, 1 second. Good, they got those 2 brewing pretty much permanently. There we go. Got the Fluxweed. Now we can get to Professor Garlic. And we can brew some Felix Felicis. That up next time we're back. Ooh, actually, yeah. The gear. Huh? Oh, it's locked by level. Okay. Ha! Goofy ass hat. That's an interesting looking outfit. Ooh, I think I might like that better than the other one. Yeah, I actually do. I think I like the Crimson Mystic even better. What's the Merlin cloak even look like? Those glasses off my face. Alright, let's finally learn Flipendo.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Please no.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flip objects and enemies upwards or backwards. Ah, okay.
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Wait.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Okay, bye!
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Catulso. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Cabalso.
Oh yeah, there's serious juggling potential here. Serious juggling potential. Alright, let's go talk to the caretaker. What time is it? 8? I think I got another hour in me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. What the shit? Jesus. What the fuck, dude? I guess he doesn't like his humming.
Repairer.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
I gathered.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not.
Nobody ever does.
From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
We're supposed to stand here until then?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village...
Yeah, pause. I need to pee. So, I'm gonna pee, and we'll be right back, and then we can listen to this guy talk about what his fear of demiguise. Enjoy the music! Auru and all that nonsense. Alright, let's get on with it.
Those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
I don't know about that.
Second, as macabre
I could just be mad.
as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
What?
Hello, Hamora.
What? Rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Oh, I see. That's a cool little mechanic. I forgot about that.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Huh, now I know one of those is in here too. Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Alright,
yeah, I bet
that
I
was
did.
better.
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh, okay, that one actually got me. Yes, much better now that you're not spamming it all the time and you're actually waiting till I'm not paying attention. And it's quiet. He learns. But yes, well done. You bitch.
Hello, Hamora.
sneaky time. I already did that. Aw, nuts. It's right over there. And I'm not allowed to Petrificus Totalis the prefix. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Gotcha, you little bastard. 3 more tokens to go.
Revenue.
That's a big boy lock. That's not.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm stealing all your stuff. Ooh. Oh shit.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year,
Woohoo. 2 people I definitely don't want to be caught by. Oh, nice to see I can still cast some spells while invisible.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Revelio.
Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marching professor Hagrid's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You really can't do that.
That was kind of funny. Alright, got that one.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black is fair, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
You didn't hear shit, be quiet!
I had high hopes. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Oh my gosh.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Tension in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Okay, ladies, kindly go away so I can grab the page. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Go over there. Oh! That almost went very badly for me.
Revelio.
Ha! Wow. Okay, so he just wanted an excuse to cancel Quidditch. What an ass.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. how do I get to that? Shit. Well, I have to deal with that at some point.
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes. That's how you say the name. That's a big-ass shell.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Shit.
Revelio.
Go away, you little twerp. Damn, you think I should try and get away with this? I can barely see the damn thing in this light. 0, 1, 2. Okay. Five. Okay, so we need 9. That should be tree. And the other one should be spider plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so we need 0. Damn me, guys.
Revelio.
Ah, it won't let me jump. I could just get out right here.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. Ugh. In every time period, the Ministry is incompetent. Woo! We did it!
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Well, it's not like they're freshly marked on my map, so I'll just have to find them as I find them. Next! Collect troll bogies. Why is that an assignment? Well, the only way I'm gonna find that is by finding a troll. And to cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. That will be easy.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alhamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an
This
eye out
poor
for
guy
demiguise statues and
cannot
see if I
catch
can
a
bring in
break.
more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Well, off into the world I go. Only way I'm gonna find a troll. Gosh, I don't even know where to start. Not like I could just fly around until I run into a troll. I need some kind of heading. That's a mongrel lair. Dugbog lair. Inferni. I'm so lost! You know what? I know where I can find some. Definitely can find some in the Forbidden Forest. There's got to be like one troll in these woods.
Lumos.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Eh? Brother, I just got here. Relax.
No one comes through here. Arranshire isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders. It's you. The Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Quiet.
Expelliarmus.
You're pathetic.
Oh, that's clever.
That's nothing.
Are you sure? What about now? There was one more. Where is it?
Confringo.
Oh? Oh, that's the Dark Arts Battle Arena. Nope, that's not what we're here for. this time. Not what we're here for this time.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
La 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 la. I'm not afraid of the dark. No, I'm not afraid of the dark. Hi, how are you? Oh. Centaur? Hi, guys. Guys. Hey, hey. I guess they don't want to chat.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Well, it's not what I came for, but we'll do it. Never pass up a Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Alright, I see one, I see two, and I see three.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
What the heck? There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
La 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 la. Ugh. Oh, where has my troll boy gone? Oh, where could he be? Hello? You're not a troll, you're an owl. Troll, Toko!
Revelio.
Hey, guess what?
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best shun that which leads it astray. Come out before I find you. You'll have to fight him.
Aw. Hi, everybody.
Suppose he's worth it.
There we go. What's that?
Incendio. Now made a good you at it. Expulso. Might want to look up. Incendio. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh my, aren't you interesting? Goodbye.
Quite conducive. Expulso. Incendio. Stupendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expulso. Expulsing. Stupendo. Levioso. Depulso. What are your thoughts on Electric Expelliarmus? Protect. Expulso. Accio. Depulso. Death from above. Incendio. Arresto Depulso. Defender.
That was the wrong button.
Expulso. Incendio. Levioso. Expulso. Depulso.
Knocked you into each other.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, did you guys not help your friends? You idiots.
Someone's going to regret. This is almost too easy.
Yeah?
Come back here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Protego.
Ricky, little cape flapper.
Levioso.
Is this your best
Accio.
Clever.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Flipendo.
You'll be
Incendio.
What are you, a
Come on.
gobstone? I won't let you fight. I don't like this. Stop.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Levioso.
Someone get me down.
Depulso.
Well, I wanted you to break something other than your bones, but I guess we gotta work with what we got.
Revelio.
Nice throw. Rolling one. Ding, ding, ding. Thanks. I try. I couldn't pull it off a second time, though. I am gonna drink their beer, though. We here at Friendly Fender Industries do not condone underage drinking. We do, however, find it hilarious.
Revelio.
Mahogany. I require a troll. A troll, a troll, a troll. Hamada! 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 I have no idea what you're saying.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates... I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. So it better not be a trick.
Slow a burning enemy. Okay.
I heard something. How unfortunate for you. Who taught you that?
Confringo. Stupid one. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, the centaurs are fighting!
Confringo.
We repay blood with blood.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
What? No thank you? Centaurs never change.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm clearly doing this out of the goodness of my heart, I guess. Why is a troll suddenly so hard to find? Oh, wait a minute. Not really my thing. This, however... Pumpkinhead! They will all fear me. They will all learn to fear the jack-o'-lantern.
To relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
What's going on down here? Oh, spiders versus poachers.
Confringo.
Marvelous strike.
Glacius. Defender.
You will pay for that.
Confringo.
Bye. Of course, the spiders were victorious.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Flipendo! Capulso! Levioso! Accio! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Capulso! Flipendo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Fear the jack-o'-lantern!
Confringo!
I swear, I have never had this much trouble finding a troll before. What, did I find one? Yes! Troll lair at last. Hello, sir. Ow, fuck!
Incendio!
Well, that ain't it. How do I flip your club? Ow! Alright. I gotta look at his description. I don't know how to flip his club. After the troll slams his club onto the ground with both hands, flipping it. Ah! After it slams with both hands. There we go. Oh my. Oh! That did not do nearly what I hoped it would. Oh wait, no. It did. Well, that technically worked out.
Yes.
He slammed his face into the wall and killed him. Big skeleton. What is this? This is a skeleton of a dragon? Oh, that's definitely a dragon skeleton. Alright, let's go back and attend class. We'll do the class, and then we'll wrap stream up for the evening. Oh.
Come out, you made it.
Leviosa. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Glacier.
I think my toes have fallen off.
Not yet. They will learn to fear the jack-o'-lantern.
Our graves find us all too. They come after me. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. What's that?
Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
I've seen Billywings with more sting.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Protego. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be a...
Glacier. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Whew.
Aloha Mora.
Be free, little cat creature. All right, back to class. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Starting to lose tracking. Yep, it's getting dark. I think we're wrapping up soon. Saw that on my model.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Ah yes, reading tea. How very inspiring.
manageable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Oh, now I know there's a demiguise statue in here.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through.
Yes, I'm sure.
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Aw, how nice.
Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Fair enough. Alright. So we're gonna lift things. And then bring them down. All that's really left to learn in basic schooling is Bombarda, which I think Sebastian will probably end up teaching me, and Transformation.
Flipendo! Descendo! I think you have it.
Levioso!
Descendo! At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Flipendo! Descendo! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare. And, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad
How would
of
Arresto
the
Momentum
outcome.
plus Descendo look
You
like?
would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex.
We shall find out.
And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I'm not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Alright, that was kind of funny. Alright, so you wanted to see...
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Pretty much like that. And it'll look a little more dramatic on enemies. This guy's not gonna flop on the ground, because he's a dummy. To humor you, we can try it out on one enemy before we end things. The return of the jack-o'-lantern! Oh yeah, that thing cannot track me at all when the screen goes dark. Holy crap. Oh, perfect. We'll try it out on some mongrels.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Yep, that's efficient.
Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso.
Excuse me, sir. Was testing something. Rude little dog.
Flipendo. Descendo.
No, there is no escape.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, you really can't use it in combat. I would love to be able to just grab someone or something. But no such luck. All right. Well, that's enough for tonight. It was fun. I was not bored at work. That's good. I may or may not stream again in these next days off. I might just enjoy my few days. We'll see what happens. If we do stream, you can expect more Hogwarts. I'll try and get these last two VODs out quicker than the last ones. I had lots of fun today, as always. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if, before we go, if anyone is live that I can raid. After all, we have two of us. The goat still alive? She is not. Actually, Jesus. Nobody's really live. No, church. Alright, we're just gonna grab me, put me over here. Okay. We unmute.
You like this word? How about this one?
Yes.
How about this word?
Now we raid. One
Word?
second.
Another one.
Copy.
Zoning.
used to play mages in MOBAs, and I feel like this is where this came from.
Yeah.
Oh, one
no,
second.
I agree.
1 second.
Oh, ooh, barely.
A little
enough to
smaller
kill.
there.
That's
Just
crazy.
barely.
There we go. Sorry about that. All right, we raid. Go be nice to church. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Goodbye.
Your bits?
I like the bits. I don't know how to set them up high and get anything off of them. But I understand bit okie to a point. What's up, Friendly Fenrir? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing?
Hi,
Welcome
church.
to the casino. I hope y'all are having a great evening, a good stream. If anybody needs to raid and run, though, please prioritize self-care. If you want to vibe and hang out, we'd love to have y'all. I am joined by none other than the only Master Cheap as we play some BB tag. Cheap, you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Master Chief. I, play the BB tag pretty well, I'd say, and I also run Wednesday Night Fights weekly bracket for this game every Wednesday at 6 p.m. PDT. Yeah, we're in daylight time now. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Always happy to do it, and always love to see new talent. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and also if you guys want the signups, I've been using the
All right,
upcoming
time for me to
tournaments
go.
channel in the Discord more, so I'll start posting them there. The same place as the Paragon signup was. This is why I'm trying to have a pocket zoner always. Welcome in, Marigold Cat Star Cat. How are you doing? Welcome. Those darn BB taggers. You know. You know them, you love them. Taking on down to Taco Town. Oh, well, god damn it. Okay, alright. It's enough slices, Cheap. Cheap, that's enough slices.